RGB gremlin run across the front of the stage. When did Twitch start making those? I want one. Good one. Any other questions from our lovable chat here tonight? Because you might as well get involved, because this happens less than the eclipse. And if you're all pussying out on it, you should be. Ask something. Anything.
Leon! We've got a question all the way over the corner there. The fine gentleman. Oh, we're going there first. Oh, shit.
Hey, what's up, bud?
We'll come back to you, kind sir. Look at him. What a dashing bastard.
Okay. State your Twitch handle, and what would you like, mate?
So, when you get to the hottest sauce, can I actually have some of that with you?
Are we what?
When you get to the hottest sauce on there, can I actually have some with you?
I'm going to try not to have milk.
Hang on, I
can't hear you. Speak into the mic.
When you get the hottest sauce on the thing, like the spiciest one, the bomb or whatever.
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And what a good Sunday it is. Alright, so I know what we're doing. So might as well get it up. Calcs. There we go. Calcs up. To do with the Goldenrod radio tower raid. This is where I wiped. This is my PR. Let's beat our PR. Let's get it. I am maxed out on mons. There is nobody left to evolve. Level cap is 50. 50. Level cap is 50. But we're gonna take it slow. The risk of over leveling is huge. I have 30 Pokemon. Let's organize them. Let's get in the zone. Let's get in the zone. Alright, I'm gonna organize them vertically first, starting with the reds. Got a fire. Wait, you're not a fire. Fire, rock. Okay. Rock type. Who else is a rock type? You're a rock type. Next to a ground type. And then we're gonna leave the waters there in the corner with themselves. Right? So, what other rock type, ground type do I have? I guess I should level you up. Water, ground, rock, ground, beyond grass, dark, steel, bug, flying. Okay, that's it for this little corner of the world. Do I not have another rock type? Oh, it's right here. Rock with rock, fire with fire, water with water. So, no more ground. Let's put in the mono waters there. We got a Feraligatr, Luminion. Is that really all the mono waters I have? Oh, Politoed. Water ice, water electric, water flying, water dark. Like this, water ice, and the ice up here. This is mono water, this is water dark. We send the dark over here. Water electric, we send the electric over here. Water, electric, ice. No, I did something wrong here. We do it like this. Electric with electric, ice with ice, water. Okay, this is a dark. What else we got for dark or poison? Bug, flying grass. Bug. Poison. No, they're dark. Alright. 2 darks. So here I could go poisons. poisons, huh? Who do I have? I have him. Steel fighting. Grass poison. With a bug poison. With another grass poison. Flying types. Okay, I goofed up here. Let's try again. Let's focus on the water types because we still have to fit in this guy. Flying. Flying types. We got you. We got you, we got you, and we got you for flying types. Poison with poison right here. Bug, 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 so that means I can go here, bug, poison, poison with poison, and then the grass types right here. We got the normal types, which we can just start loading here. Grass with the grass, sure, and everything up here is a mulligan. There we go. Fire with fire, rock with rock, ground with ground. Water's all grouped up nicely together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The normal's over here, next to the normal flying, which is grouped up with its other flying buddies. Water's over here. Bugs together, poisons together, grasses together. Fighting steel, yeah, that's all I have. And a dragon. Cool, we're organized. Start prepping for the first fight. Now, I think the first one's Petrol because he's the one that's hiding as the thing. And then you have the silver fight, and then you have to fight Proton and Ariana on the way up. Archer at the top. And then Giovanni as the last one. With level 50 Pokemon. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, start getting ready for Petrol. Let's do it. Is it this one? He has a Hypno? He does have a Hypno. Alright, Eradicate. He has Flame Wheel this time. This is the only fighting type I have. He has a fighting type move. He has Crunch for this guy. He has Hustle. I'm feeling like starting Macargo. Yeah, I'm feeling like starting Macargo for this fight. You don't evolve yet. You don't evolve yet. I will evolve you only if necessary because I don't want to overlevel you guys. Grass are out of the question. He's out of the question. He's out of the question. He's actually out of the question. Out of the question. Out of the question. Out of the question. No, 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 no. Gyarados Intimidate is a maybe. Now, the alternative would be who's my strongest sweeper? You're not it. You're not it. I know I have sweepers. Who are they? 129.59. 120, 130. Those are two of my viable options. Either one hits him so hard he knocks out before he reacts, or the other one I take it slow. I thought so. It's not gonna be enough. And this guy, he can take relatively well and dish out damage back. I give him a Pecha Berry for the poison that might come out. Alternatively, he has 112 speed. You're not gonna be faster than that. Not by a long shot, even if you Mach Punch. But, and this is assuming I have it leveled up with Pokemon 2. 45. I'm gonna try to keep it level capped. 45. Level 45. You are at 77 speed. You're gonna get Flame Wheeled. You're taking a lot of damage, so you are not. I didn't see how much damage you dished out. It wasn't a lot, right? No, 50%. At level 45, Alakazam maybe knocks you out with the Focus Blast, but I don't want to risk that reciprocal, that crunch response. So the only answer is Macargo. He's the only answer I'm comfortable with. I have Recover, I have Yawn. I can have my way with him. If he attacks, he risks Flint Body. If not, I sleep him. Recover. Yeah, I have everything I need. After Macargo, he's weak to, let's see, he can send out this guy for the Earthquake. He can send out the Cross Chop. Okay, let's see who does most damage to... Let's assume worst case scenario, I take 70% of my health. I'm down to 30%. Guaranteed, guaranteed. 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 Wow, okay. Oh, I cannot allow myself to go down that much. So I'm at 95 health. Let's put a little more effort into that. Let's say I took 30% health, so 70. I took another 30. Down to 30 plus 50%. I'm up to 80% health. Okay, let's see from this position. Guaranteed knockout with the Tangrowth. Cross Chop is not guaranteed. Stone Edge is not guaranteed. So that tells me this guy's gonna come up. Hopefully. So Tangrowth comes out, he's faster, he's gonna Earthquake. I can send out any of my flyers. You're gonna have Flamethrower. You are even worse than I thought, Togetis. Oh. Even worse than I thought. That is a disgusting Togekiss. Should have left you Togetic. Okay. Power Whip, Protect, Earthquake. I want to send in Crobat. Also like you for this role, because you can probably set up a sweep. So let's calculate. And let's see if they learn any moves from here to there. Yanmega. Air Cutter, Signal Beam, Supersonic. Okay, you don't learn anything outside of the order here, so... U-turn. And that's it. Okay, so you're not gonna get any new moves. Crobat. Wing attack, Hypnosis, Nasty Plot, Brave Bird. Nope, none of those. Poison Fang. You already have it. Alright, so no new moves there. Let's calculate. We are on a Tangrowth who has 128 defense and 55 special defense. I want to use Yanmega. And give it another Pecha Berry. Dope Dank! Welcome! Right on time for the prep for the raid. So he should be able to take care of Tangrowth. Bug flying. I'm expecting... I'm barely starting, so it's gonna be Petrol, the first one. I gotta clear some goons, get Petrol, and then it's the rival fight in the underground. And then the 3 executives. And at the very end, Giovanni. Who does more damage to Yanma? Let's assume he's gone. Tangrowth is gone, so I'm assuming him. How much damage do you do? 68% with your Sludge Bomb. Stone Edge does the most, so Stone Edge is gonna come out. And I don't do enough damage to take care of him. Yes. Yes, you have to craft for each one of them separately. I'm crafting for the first one still. But it's still a 5 boss raid. Not Elite 4 status, just like 5 bosses with no more encounters. So Homeboy Toxicroak is gonna come out. $65, and home Yanmega's not. Oh, yeah, that's probably what I need to check. Nope, still not enough. For Tangrowth, it's more than enough at 45. So I might not even need to give it Pecha Berry. If I made the right prediction. First executive is Petrol. He's the guy that's disguised as the radio tower president or whatever. You know how you first climb, get to the top, and be like, "Ha, fool! The president's not here." That guy. He's the first one we fight. He's gonna Stone Edge. Stone Edge. I forget. Nah, everything's blocked. The only thing that I can do is go to World Islands. And the best thing I can get there is a Seadra that I can't evolve until Blackthorn. So encounters wise, I'm tapped out. I've used all my resources for encounters. I could go searching for TMs. That is a possibility now that I have Whirlpool, Strength, and Surf. And Rock Smash. So I'll consider that. Actually, I should consider that first to give me... Let's see. First place you can explore would be Dark Cave. That's the only thing you find at Dark Cave. A Reaper Cloth. And then, well, let's go by Cherry Grove. What can you get at Cherry Grove with Surf now? Nothing. Alright, and then you go to Violet. XP Share. That's it. Ruins of Alph. I already have Psychic. Give it to by Mr. Pokemon in exchange for Red Scale, and also by a guy, the Ruins of Alph, as a reward for catching 21 unknown. Huh. Yes, but I have to... I don't know if you can reach the Blackthorn side of Dark Cave if you go in through the Violet side. If you can, then that opens up that whole area for encounters. I just don't remember the layout for Dark Cave. I'll give it a shot right now. Receive the reward in the Ruins of Alph for capturing 7 different types of unknown. Okay. Also found at the bottom right. Okay, I already have that one. Rock Slide, also in Ruins of Alph, behind the light door. So we gotta go get Rock Slide. Let's take note of that. Rock Slide, Ruins of Alph. Rock Slide, Ruins of Alph. Plus, then you can backtrack through Ice Cave and get Waterfall for Feraligatr. Yeah. Exactly. And then if I could get to Ice Cave, then I can get to the route that's right next to Ice Cave and get that roll as well. So we'll see if we can go through there. Serenade Orb. What the fuck is a Serenade Orb for? Upgrade. Okay, that's for Ruins of Alph. And then we got... Route 34, was it? Aerial Ace. Route 34. Now I'm wondering which is Route 34 and why don't I have Aerial Ace? I've been needing Aerial Ace. Oh, well, let's go get Aerial Ace. All right. Aerial Ace. Route 34. What about Route 32? That's the one I was gonna check first. Water Pulse. Already got it. And that's it. And then we got Union Cave. What can we get in Union Cave now that we can... Absolutely nothing, apparently. Rock Tomb. No change. Yeah, that's the only thing. Dark Cave. That's it. Okay. Azalea. Shockwave. Already have it. That's it. 34. We said Aerial Ace. Goldenrod. We're gonna get all the lottery stuff. Combine, Bulk Up, already have it. Ice Beam, yeah, we're gonna get it. Thunderbolt, gonna get it. Dig, already have it. Flamethrower, we're gonna get it. Roost, Brine, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Thick Club, Light Ball. I don't think I have anything Pokemon related. Alright. Route 35. Dawnstone, which I don't really need. 35, Route 36. I don't think I'm missing anything from Route 36. Brick Break, I already have it. I already used it. 37, nah, there's not gonna be anything in there. Ecruteak. Oh, I could go for the bell tower, I think. Will-O-Wisp got it, Shadowclaw got it, Trick Room got it. Alright, that's it for Ekritique. Flamethrower. That's it. I think I need Rock Climb for this. Okay, Route 39. Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Silver Wind. Energy Ball would be nice, but I just never knew when to get it. Olivine. Steel Wing got it, Charge Beam got it, Thunderwave, or I got Thunderbolt rather. Metal Coat got it, Moonstone got it, Sunstone got it, Good Rod got it. We get to Route 41. Nothing. We get to Whirl. Nothing. Olivine. Metal Coat, Moonstone. I'm thinking of Cyanwood. Razor. Okay. I don't have Waterfall for cliffside stuff anyways. Not Mortar. Duskstone. That's it. Route 42. Aubade Orb, Voltaic Orb. That's it. 43. Nothing. So, let's go on our tour. Stick an all-star team of surfers, flyers. Oh, I lost my flyer. At least the main one. Okay, put this back. You're my flyer, because you're kind of useless, Togetic. Dude, it doesn't even have super luck anymore. They gave it hustle on evolution. I feel so cucked. So yeah, Crobat's my last flyer, I guess. Might as well. Who has cut? You have cut. Oh, I don't need cut. I need strength, rock smash. Does nobody have strength? Guess not. I need surf. I need to teach someone. Actually, I don't need to teach someone the whirlpool. Just need surf. And I just take a variety pack of Pokemon that I could use to get out of there. Victory Bell and yeah, Ampharos. Let's go. Let's go investigate. So let's get this out of the way first to see if it works. This pathway is blocked. Ah! Okay, 46, I can't catch anything there because I already caught something at 46. It just makes me loop around. And it's probably going to guide me down, huh? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, so Blackthorn's out of the question. Huh. Let's go get the other TMs. We need to go Ruins of Alf. behind the light puzzle. Yeah, this is light. Is it hidden? Also room behind the light door. Behind the light door. Do I have to solve it? Oh, I have to use flash. Citrus berry, moonstone, oh my goodness, serenade orb, rock slide. Yerr. Let's get out of here. Oval stone. Nugget. What the fuck is Raikou doing here in the water? What? Get out of here. What the fuck? Is this really where Aerial Ace is gonna be? Do I have to fight this? Is this really where I have to go for Aerial Ace? I guess so. Okay, well, we're gonna hit the Staryu. We're gonna body slam the Goldie. Gonna body slam the whole, it's nothing important, man. You don't need to see this. Don't worry about it. We're just clearing goons. This fight is inconsequential. Don't you worry your little heart about this. There. It's not here. Where the hell is Aerial Ace? Oh my god, don't tell me it's that one. It is. I could have gone into this whole time. Wow. Alright, well, we got Rock Slide, we got blah 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 blah. We're already here. Give me a moment. Let's save. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue prepping. Be right back and enjoy the tunes. All right. I feel so much better. Nothing like a sweet, sweet release. Whew. Anyways, where were we? My plan was... we're gonna... Did I say just a piss? No, I said I was gonna go to the restroom. That was 100% not just a piss. I can confirm. Yeah. But I rushed as quickly as I could to come back to you, Dope Dank. Oh. Yeah, no, that was a Little Caesars 3 meats, cheese stuffed crust exiting my body. Yeah, a whole of 9 slices. There's one left downstairs that I'm gonna fuck up after I finish the stream. Whew. I sent my cargo into Yan Mega. And that brings out the toxic crook. The toxic crook. Toxic croak. Who's gonna... You want to craft too? Like for Nuzlocking, or you want to craft something out of a 3 meats pizza? Talk to me. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. All right. Well, in the Nuzlocke. All right. Well, this is what I have so far, Dope Dank. So we can get your break. So it's gonna start off with Eradicate. That I have no efficient way of one-shotting it safely. So I'm gonna start off with a cargo. Let it attack me, give it a Pecha Berry in case it toxics, yawn it, and then have my way with it. Be healthy enough with Recover that it baits out the tank growth with an Earthquake, to which I will switch in a Yan Mega, and with a single Signal Beam, destroy it. Because it doesn't like light. And that should bait out a Stone Edge from Toxic Croak, and that's where I'm at. And then I went on the whole finding TMs and potential more encounters and yada yada yada. Little Caesars. And last thing I was looking up is remembering rock types chart. What resists dark or rock type? And that's every single Pokemon I have available to me on screen. 30 exactly. Have at it. Just keep in mind, Lopunny and Togekiss fucking blow. Like, really bad. Executive Patrol. What's the name? Give me the full name. Three, yes, correct. Toxic Croak. Fighting, ground, and steel. Alright. I have one steel with a base speed of 87 right now. Maybe he's fast enough to ruin that guy's day. We'll see. Ground, steel, fighting. Yes. He leads with Eradicate, correct. If I could just set up a sword stance with this guy against the Toxicroak. Nah, I don't want to risk that cross chop. Though he might protect. He might act a fool and protect. We'll see. We'll see. Ground? What was it? No, I just have choice band. Steel fighting ground. Steel fighting ground. Ground. Okay, we have these for ground. Don't really want to use either of them on a Toxicroak. And fighting, I'm down to 1. So yeah, Lucario it is. Lucario against this guy is gonna get Stone Edge. Let's assume he's 45. I'm at 91 speed. I might have to overlevel you a little bit, Lucario, just so you can reach Bob. But what are you gonna do to fight back? You can't actually hurt a Toxicroak. Unless Bone Rush. Bone Rush versus level. Possible 5-hit KO. I have to hit him 5 times. And then I'm risking a cross chop. Okay. What do you got? Water Pulse, Mud Bomb, Body Slam. Sticky Hold. How tanky are you? Not very. Right then, so we're gonna have to further pivot. If that baits out a Stone Edge, you tank it like a champ, and then that baits out a cross up. You have the Discord, and you send the dot save in the Discord. Do I have the Discord? What do you mean with the Discord? Is there a the Discord that I'm supposed to have, or a Discord? Okay, that confused me, man. Yeah. Rock Fist. Let me see if I can add you to Rock Fist. If not, I'll tell Kev to add you to the Rock Fist. That's what I'm getting. Give me a second. I'm a boomer. This takes me a little bit. Invite people. Copy. There you go. Let me know if it works. Lucario, that beats out a cross chop. First of all, how am I gonna hurt you? That's the real question. Yeah, you got it, man. Type effective, weak to flying, ground, and psychic. Alright. He's going to cross chop. So immediate mind is this guy, but I think he's gonna get rolled over by a cross chop, right? He's an Alakazam and he's paper thin. Okay, Ground and Psychic. That's what I'm saying, man. I have a ground move with this guy in Bone Rush. At 45, you're telling me with a choice band. You're gonna be guaranteed 4-hit knockout at 45. Do you learn another ground move by any chance? No, that is it. I can't risk a Swords Dance. If I could, that'd be mega, but I can't. Sure thing. Okay, Psychic Flying. Flying type. Well, we had this guy out there, but apparently he's not enough to knock you out at 45 with the Air Cutter. Okay, it's not enough. Who else can knock you out with a flying move? Do you have a flying move? You don't. Ah. I guess I do have to go Gyarados. Let's see. Did it go back to the same old guy? Yeah, it did. Look, this guy's great and all, but I don't want to be listening to his music all the time. I really don't. Alright, you with a fly at 45. Is enough. Okay. You tank a cross chop, you. Ah, he has protect. I can't use that. Fudge! Okay, what about Aerial Ace? Not enough. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I sent out Gyarados. At 45, 82, you get intimidated. -1. Why is Toxicroak so annoying to take care of? Oh, he doesn't have any. Oh, he's cooked. I know what to do against you. You are cooked. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yep, leech seed, slow powder. Go from there. Dusk lure. Oh my goodness, this feels amazing. Oh. There's also an option for the will-o-wisp. Actually neutral damage on the Lucario. Hypno with Psychic. Send in a Dark type. $78, 103, 54. 100 at the yeah, I'm gonna take you instead. I can go Crab Hammer. I'll start off Night Slat. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna immediately switch. I'd rather go Crab Hammer. So we got this guy. Baits out Tangrowth. We handle Tangrowth with that. He's gonna Stone Edge. We switch to that, take care of him. Let's switch to that. We switch to Crawdon, eliminates him. Crawdon. If you go straight into Toxic Croak from Yanmega, we could still do that. Toxic Crunch, Explosion, Protect. That's Lucario for sure. And if it's him, on a Crawdon, he's going to Sludge Bomb. Then he's either gonna Protect or Destiny Bond, and then I can just get the... Okay, does Destiny Bond work if you switch? That's a good question to have. Does it work if you switch? Okay, so if it Destiny Bonds and I switch, he has to use Destiny Bond again, right, for it to work? It won't shaft me? If so, I think we have the answer for this fight. Can you put your Discord? I got in. Yeah. I'll send it to you directly. Battery, hard gold, soul silver, patch, Discord. I'm gonna name call you. All right, there you go, buddy. Just sent it. So, let's recap. We lead off with Bacargo against Eradicate. I give him a Pecha Berry in case he decides to Toxic. If he does, we turn one Yawn, turn two Recover, put him to sleep, have our way with him. I should bait out the Tangrowth with the Earthquake. We switch into Yanmega and we Signal Beam. No issues there. That should bait out the Stone Edge from Toxic Croak. To which we switch into Venusaur, tank the Stone Edge, set in Leech Seeds, and Sleep Powders. Hopefully that will be enough. Now, if in due case, well, let's assume we eliminate him. We eliminate him. We're at Venusaur. That beats out the Hypno, the Psychic. We send out Crawdon, tanks it. We Crab Hammer in case he decides to disable, or if he decides to switch, and then we do Night Slash afterwards. I should bait out a Skunk Tank. No, it won't bait out a Skunk Tank. It's gonna bait out Weezing, to which we switch into Lucario, tank the Sludge Bomb, switch directly into the Alakazam for the Protect Destiny Bond. If it switches to Skuntank, we pivot back to Lucario and Bone Rush him down. That means that Lucario is going to have the Citrus Berry because he's going to be tanking a lot of pivots. Or at least a direct one from the Skuntank. Alakazam should be in position to safely go into a Weezing and Psychic him. At no point should Alakazam be in danger. Things to look out for if this guy falls asleep, if he switches preemptively. So what happens if you're a Magcargo and he switches a Toxicroak instead of the Tangrowth? We still proceed with the plan. If Toxicroak is still alive, yeah, you know what? I think we're golden. We're golden. Who's gonna get the leftovers? Leftovers, I think, should be on Magcargo, because Magcargo does need to be above a certain threshold to safely predict the next dodge. Leftovers will be Venusaur, actually. Venusaur will have leftovers. Lucario will have Citrus Berry. Everybody else will have Pecha Berry, just in case. Yeah, that's a strat. Move Pokemon, move items actually. What else was I gonna check? I need to get TMs for all of this to work. That's right. Do I need TMs right now, actually? The Ice Beam, the Thunder... I don't particularly need them yet. Item Rock, item... Okay, let's do Berry. I can't use Citrus Berry yet, because I want to plant one. Give to Magcargo. Give to Gumbo. You at no point should be in danger of being poisoned. You can't be poisoned. You could be poisoned, but it shouldn't matter if you're poisoned or not. Citrus Berry. I'm still up in the air, so let's give leftovers first to Venusaur. Power Herb. The single-use item to be held with, it allows the immediate use of move that charges on the first turn. Ooh, nice. If I could duplicate them, that'd be great. Serenade Orb. Moonstone, Soothbell, Growth Mulch, Choice Band. Should I give Choice Band to Lucario for the Bone Brushes? Is it gonna matter if I give him Choice Band thing for the skunk? It's really not. One less Bone Brush. I'd rather give him the... Yeah, I'd rather give him the Citrus Berry to survive the explosion, or to be above explosion damage threshold, which really isn't gonna matter. Give him Citrus Berry. I don't know what to give him. I have choice specs, right? White lens? Yeah, why not? actually. No, but I'm not in any position to actually be worried about that. Okay. We have our bonds. We save. There we go. We go clear some goons. No, first I have to go to the underground. Who's lowest level? Gumbo. Wasabi. Oh, great. Meatball. Beedrill, you're faster. I don't know what you're gonna use, Beedrill. Cut, X scissor. There we go. I need to lock in. I was using a suboptimal move instead of using air cutter with the. Oh, I need to also. Okay, so. I'm always gonna be passing through, so I might as well take care of you. Done sparse. Jesus Christ. My Jenna, and I hope it doesn't have pursuit. They're already juiced up as much as I can. Usually I juice them up by the time I catch them. At least vitamin wise. I don't want to go EV train unless it's, you know, the Elite 4 or something like that. I don't think it's necessary right now. I think the next floor is it. Oh really? I didn't realize vitamins only do 100. Yep, they're capped. 45. All right. 41, 42, 43. Do I want slash? No, I don't. 44, 45. 44, 45. Rock slide. I think that's a no, right? I always want ancient power on him. Where is it? Where's my list? Where's my list? Flamethrower, ancient power, power gem. Recover, okay. $44, $45, $41, $42, $43, $44. Dragon Dance. I think, yeah, right? Where's my build? Crab Hammer, Dark Pulse, Aqua Jet knockoff. Crab Hammer knockoff. Yeah. I could overprotect. 45. 44. 45. Synthesis. Yes, I need synthesis. Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, Synthesis. I get rid of Sleep Powder because I still need Leech Seed for this fight. $45, $45, $45, $45, $44. Do I have Sludge Bomb? I thought you get it like around this part. I don't remember having Sludge Bomb yet. Drain Punch, Steel Wing, Shadow Ball. I have Shadow Ball. Giga Drain, Aerial Laser, Reflect, Combine, Focus, Toxic. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I think right about this part of the game you get Sludge Bomb. All right. We have our items. Pecha, Wide Lens, Citrus, Leftovers, Pecha, Pecha. All right, let's see how it goes. Petrol, you tool. Oh, I forgot to, give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna yawn. Double edge expected. Hopefully he gets flame bodied. Oh, hopefully he doesn't get flame bodied actually. Yawn. Boop. I'm gonna recover here. Alright, he's asleep, and then I flamethrower. Now, I don't know if the executives have healing items or not. I didn't take that into account. We're just gonna Ancient Power to see if we can... Yep, there it is. Alright. So just Ancient Power to see if I could get a speed boost and be cheeky about it. Flamethrower again. Woke up. What are you gonna do? Double edge? That's fine. I'm still above the threshold that I need to be. Flamethrower. Boom. Alright, Eradicate down. A spice meatball! Toxicroak. We accounted for this in case he decided to pivot outside of plan. He can go cross chop or that, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go straight into coleslaw. Cross chop Mips. I'm gonna land the Leech Seed. Stone Edge, that's fine. Healed up. I'm gonna go for a cut. And then next turn, I'm gonna Synthesis. Or he can, you know, just get a fucking crit. So, let's see if I'm in death range. Guaranteed 2-hit knockout. After, he'd have to land another crit. If he does, he deserves this win. If he gets 2 crits in a row. Synthesis up. Drain Tank OP. I'm gonna Synthesis one more time because he's gonna Stone Edge. My guy! Thank goodness I kept Leech Seed and Synthesis. And gave him leftovers. It's like my instincts just knew, hey, Drain Tank this guy up. I'm gonna do it one more time. There we go. Full health, and now I go for the kill. Wow, why did he switch it up? Free health, I guess. Man, I'm so glad I didn't have Petal Dance there. Right then. And you still have left. Oh, you cute little tree, you. Hypno, that's gonna be a Psychic. I switch immediately into Crawdont. This might throw stuff out of whack because he still has the Tank Growth available for switching, which isn't a problem. It's just that I can't go straight into Crabhammer like I wanted to. I have to use Night Slash in case he switches. Actually, no, I don't. If he switches, I'll still do damage and I just get a free switch in into, yeah, whatever. There's your preferred build. Black Sludge, Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Sludge, Bomb, Synthesis, or something else. That's exactly what, what's it called, gave me. Grok. Oh no, it's slightly different, never mind. Still Drain Tanky. I'm gonna Night Slash here in case he decides to disable. He did. Great read. Sweet. Looks like Petrol's gonna be a clean sweep. That should bait out the tank growth. Yep, we just... Oh, is it a free switch into Yon Mega? Power Whip will do 15% damage. 100% he's gonna Power Whip. I don't think I have a better option to... I could also go into Venusaur again. No, he can Earthquake. I just go straight this and eliminate him. Yeah, it could be something like that, yeah. That's been corrected already. Like, not for those early ones, but for the later builds, I corrected its oversights. Because it tried to give me a physical Alakazam, and that's when I pushed back and like, hey, no, what the fuck are you doing? And it was overvaluing the nature. Skuntank. We said... Why did it send out a Skuntank against Explosion, Crunch? Lucario is gonna take 20% from the Crunch. Gumball is gonna take 22.9, 20.9, you take less. $40. I'm kind of afraid of that explosion, not gonna lie. And he has Flame Body, right? You have Flame Body. I'm gonna make a bold play and try to burn it with Flame Body. I actually don't know if I still have the Petra Berry or not. I do, okay. So I'm just gonna yawn it. Crunch, that's fine. Oh, if you get burned. You did get burned, fucking idiot. Okay, whatever. I just go straight into the Jawbreaker, and now he should tank the explosion even if he's burned. And now we Bone Rush. How many Pokemon are left? That's it, right? Him and Weezing? Alright. Ha! Alright, he might blow up, but it's even with crit, it's not enough. Boom. Because the Weezing, he absolutely cannot do anything other than protect and Destiny Bond. So I hope he doesn't do some crazy read. But now I can't walk. I can't knock him out. Do I have anything to stall? Switch back. Doesn't affect Jawbreaker. Who's tanky? Wheezing? Okay, there it is. GG. Yeah, Skun Tank is really, yeah. Wow, 3 protects in a row is wow. All right, that's Petrol. Good start to the day. Great start to the day. All right. Whew. Let's heal up while we get out of here. Still some goons lurking. There we go. All right, first boss eliminated. Next one, rival fight. Save. Look at me, I feel like a professional Nuzlocker now. Let's reset. Silva. He gave me a run for my money last time. Not gonna lie. I don't remember this build because he led with Typhlosion last time. Like, who the fuck leads with Typhlosion? That's insane. Let's go. Meganium. This one. He leads with Haunch Crow without Brave Bird. You know how much relief I feel that he's not starting with that? I am running low on Pecha Berries though. So this guy doesn't even have a dark move. He has Toxic Drugput Roost. Oh. He doesn't have a dark move. Dun, 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 dun. Rock, Electric, Steel. Alright. Rock, Electric, Steel. You wall him completely. You two wall him completely. I might take Macargo again. Rock, Electric, Steel. You take neutral damage. So we're down to these four. What do I want to do from here? He has Roost, so it really just comes down to who can one-shot him, and if they can't one-shot him, who can burn him. 41, 43, 40, 45. You have Rock Slide, right? Not yet, but I can teach it to you. You have Ancient Power. Special Defense 52, Defense 52. It doesn't matter what I hit him with, I just have to hit him. Summary, not this. You have 86 special attack, maybe 90. Do you have more special attack? $92. We'll see if you can one-shot him. You definitely have the most damage. Jesus Christ, meatball. It was worth keeping you through the early game. I'm leaning towards this is gonna be the play. Yeah. There's just no contest. So. Macargo against this Drill Peck dude. May or may not one-shot him with Ancient Power. I am fine with that. I'll give him another Pecha Berry if I have any Pecha Berries left. If he Drill Pecks, oh well. If he Toxics, he's an idiot. I just Ancient Power him. He's probably going to Roost, and then I clear him. Maybe or may not get a boost. Who used Pecha Berry? It was Crawdon and Macargo, right? So I have one at least left. And my Citrus Berry. So let's assume Macargo takes care of him and all goes peachy. That's gonna be, oh my goodness, he has a lot of man, this team is just kind of scary. He's probably gonna bait out the Seadra with the Surf, quad damage. Energy Ball, Psychic, Shockwave, Thunder Wave, Seed Bomb, Reflect, Sword Stance, Body Slam, Flamethrower, Will-O-Wisp, Focus. It might bait out a Focus Blast from Magmar as well. So let's assume it baits out a Seadra Surf. I have plenty of stuff to take care of it. I can 100% go this guy. He's not a Dragon type yet, so I shouldn't teach it Ice Beam yet. But I could Thunderbolt it to Kingdom Come, and he can't do anything about it other than to Dragon Breath. So you're definitely something I'm considering, because you have more type coverage than this guy, even though you don't hit as hard. You definitely don't hit as hard, but you are definitely tanking a hit. What a trooper. I love Lantern so much for Nuzlocke. I don't want to take a grass type because he has Ice Beam and he's fast as fuck because he's the Seadra. Whatever, right? Who else resists water? You resist water, but he has Dragon Breath. You guys are lols. You're not useful yet. No, because he has Ice Beam. No, because he has Ice Beam. Suboptimal. No, because he has Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Lantern's better. You don't tank much. You, however, Cloyster, you are kind of fucking useless, if I may say so myself. Actually, I should answer a message. Message sent. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna do with Cloister. I can't even spell Cloister. Cloister was supposed to have Icicle Spear, which I have to hard scale. Toxic, Ice Shard protects. Yeah, man, you're suboptimal. Good thing for shell armor, though, right? Crawdont. Do I want Crawdont out here? I kind of don't, because you're not that 59. Yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage. This guy, however, 111 special defense. This Seadra's not getting past him, and I'll give him a cherry. I don't have cherry berries. Fuck. Okay, I'll figure it out. I don't want to take Gyarados. Politoed. Nah, I'm good. Snorlax, Rapidash. No. Feraligatr. You're still not quite there, Feraligatr. Yeah, it's gonna be the Lantern. Lantern is the Seadra answer. I'll probably give him leftovers. Magma. If it's a Magmar, Focus Blast. I could dodge it with him, but then what are you gonna do? You get burnt to a crisp. Fighting type. Oh, there's a lot I can throw in. Well, I'm not gonna throw in a bug type. I could throw in Alakazam. I just don't think I'm gonna knock you out in one go. Not a Magmar. Psychic, there's no fairies. Psychic, Bug, there's plenty I can do, just I don't want to send it to a Magmar. Poison. We have a Crobat and Drapion that aren't going to do much against it. Maybe Drapion can one-shot it. No, he has, well, yeah, actually, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to stat check that. I don't know how strong this guy is. He has 100 and... I'll see. Oh, no, but I have to super affect him. You don't have anything to super affect him with. Neither does Crobat. Flying. I have these flyers. Nobody really can... What I can do, if I know that's gonna bait out... If it's a Focus Blast, I can send out this guy. Avoid the Focus Blast. And then pivot into Lantern. I'm relying so much on Lantern though. However, if this goes first and I get him burned, I don't know. Or no, this is crusty. This is really crusty. What else I got? I don't want to rely so much on Lantern. Who can one-shot him? I know Gyarados can one-shot him. If he lands an Aqua Tail. I think it's your time to shine, Gyarados. I legit think it's your time to shine. Gyarados tanks the Focus Blast or dodges it and then just boosh. Yeah, we'll check that. So, in the situation where all these three guys are taking out, let's Sidras down to Lantern. That's gonna bait out a grass move. That's gonna be an energy ball, Giga Drain, or Seed Bomb. Oh, that's a bad position to be in, so we'll get back to that one. In the position where you're Magmar and this guy's taken out, that's gonna bait out either one as well. Fuck. So if it baits out an electric move, I have this guy right there at the ready to tank a Thunder and heal up. And that's gonna bait out a grass move. Now if that baits out a grass move, what am I gonna do with that advantage? What am I gonna do with that advantage once I tank that electric move? And a grass move is coming out. What to do with that advantage? Because they're fast as fuck. Like super fast as fuck. I don't think any of you guys are faster than them. That's the problem. What's their speed? 117, 126. Oh my goodness. Who the hell is that fast? You're not gonna reach there. You are. But what are you gonna do with that advantage? Levitate, Synchronize. You get speed boost if you detect. What are you gonna do with that advantage? On the Alakazam, you can take it down Alakazam 100% with the Signal Beam. But on a Gengar, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis. Should I Drain No, he's too... How fast are you? Not fast enough. And even if you were, what are you gonna do? Now, my Alakazam's pretty fast. What else I got? What else I got? Grass move is gonna come out. You don't have anything to hurt him with though, Snorlax. You haven't learned Crunch. Actually, I missed out on learning Crunch. Crawdart, no. I maybe could go for another this. That's a risky read. Shadow Ball or Hypnosis. What am I gonna do against this Gengar? He's a real enigma. Can't poison him. Burn won't weaken him. I can't PP stall him. Man, that's a tough one. La, 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 la. And the thing is, I could teach Shadow Ball. It's just gonna be suboptimal Shadow Balls. I don't want to waste my Shadow Ball TM like that. What else I got? You're really not going to be doing much. Swift Swim for Alligator. He's going to use an energy ball. I set him in, then he's gonna saddle ball or hypnosis. Is there a way to guarantee a hypnosis? There's a way to guarantee he doesn't use Shadow Ball. It's just a matter of, will Homeboy survive? Let's try this. You're gonna take so much damage, and if it's a crit, you're doomed. Give him Citrus Berry, and hope it's not a crit. And if you're positioned like that, it's GG. Because Snorlax Absol. Snorlax tanks everything like a champ. That's why I'm expecting the hypnosis. Bait out the hypnosis, it's gonna bait out Thunder or whatever, and then you just Citrus Berry up, which won't matter. So just to recap, Honchkrow, we send in this guy first. After he gets eliminated, that's gonna be a Seadra. We go Lantern, wall the Seadra, take him down, give him leftovers. Maybe a Cherry Berry if he potentially gets paralyzed by the Dragon Breath. Then that could bait out one of 3 Pokemon. The Gengar, the Alakazam, or the Meganium. If it's an Alakazam, We pivot straight into Yon Mega, detect, outspeed him, signal beam, GG. That's not quite. Oh, but I gotta level him up. That's right. New level cap is 46. I can go 47 just to guarantee the knockout. I can actually go a little bit higher than 47. As long as I don't go over 50. Jesus Christ. Wow, man, come on. Are you serious? So at 50, it's a guaranteed. Okay, well I might go to 49 just to secure that kill because I don't want tragedy to strike. And at 1 speed boost, you are faster than him, right? Yes, you are, 100%. So that's the Alakazam strategy. If he goes Gengar, I pivot into Snorlax. Straight into Snorlax? I know he won't use Shadow Ball. He might use Giga Drain or Thunder again. Hopefully he uses Hypnosis. Why would I want him to use Hypnosis? Now I'm not thinking straight. Unless I have a Chesto Berry, that's not a good play. Then I think it's just to guarantee he doesn't use Shadow Ball. But if he lands a Hypnosis on Alakazam, it is over. Straight over. Though I might be able to pull off some cheeky PP stall strats on him. It's entirely possible. We'll see. Anyways, if we get that far, if we eliminate the Alakazam with the Yanmega, that's probably going to bait out the Magmar at that point. So we switch it to Gyarados. Gyarados is exclusively the Magmar answer at this point. He hard walls Magmar. And then from there you go into the loop, and then from there you go that loop. If you take down Alakazam, that's Magmar, you Gyarados. If you go the Gengar route and get the Alakazam, if he sends out his own Alakazam, that's fucking dangerous. No. Because if you are out here with an Alakazam... Shit. That's a bad position to be in. If I eliminate Seadra, he goes Gengar. I go Snorlax. I bait out... I tank the grass move. Bait the Thunder. Can I loop him there? If I have Lantern out, he goes Gengar, he's gonna get Giga Drain. I pivot Homeboy Gyarados. Bait out a Thunder, I pivot that, bait out a Giga Drain. Eventually he's gonna want to Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, Thunder always guarantees that. And with Homeboy, he might go Shadow Ball, but the thing is that I'm gonna be doing Recycle anyways. But why do I want to burn out Giga Drain on him? Why would I want to eliminate Giga Drain? What would that allow me? Hypnosis has like 20 PP anyways. What will happen is that I guarantee he doesn't use Hypnosis and he doesn't go for Shadow Ball. That's what happens with these two alone. I want him in on the Giga Drain, which is, oh my goodness, okay. How do I bait the Giga Drain? If I eliminate it with Lantern, he goes there, he's going to Giga Drain, but it's not a guarantee because Shadow Ball does just as much damage. Like, it does do. It's a risk, and if I call it wrong, that's fucked. I don't have a Focus Sash. I wish I had a Focus Sash. Where do I get Focus Sash? I need that right now. Who knows? Okay, well, on a Lantern, he goes Energy Ball. Pivot straight into that. Do you have Crunch? Are you at any point close to learning Crunch? At 50? That's annoying. I mean, Drapion's there. So, let's assume Lantern is out. He goes for the Giga Drain. I could just pivot straight into the Giga Drain. If he sleeps me, I go back to Volt to tank the Thunder. It's just you don't have that much special defense, do you? It's alright. I feel more comfortable with that strategy than whatever the fuck I'm trying to do with Snorlax. Snorlax has pressure, right? No, I guess Thick Fat. Who has pressure? You have pressure. And all I have to do is eliminate your Shadow Balls. So if Lantern's out, we switch in Giga Drain. go Gyarados, Fates of Thunder, Volt Switch. Am I really gonna... Am I really gonna do this? I think I am. Now the question is, am I being too defensive here? Because, for example, unless it crits. Shadow Ball. It will not one-shot. Why do I feel like I have a scuffed Alakazam? Oh, because it's the perfect IDs, that's why. That is why. Gengar. Am I gonna have to leech seed you? I think I am gonna have to leech seed you, man. You're pretty annoying. That's a Giga Drain, I'll send him out. Hopefully, yeah. If I get that leech seed, that's a win. Even though Shadow Ball might kick my ass. But I need that. And I do it enough times until I eliminate the Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think this is the team. Just to recap, my Cargo takes care of the Haunch Crow, takes a Pecha Berry just in case for the Toxic. That baits out Seadra with the Surf, to which I will pivot. Lantern, tank it, probably gonna take a Dragon Breath. Thunderbolt. I have to damage calc that too. Lantern eliminates the Seadra. That will bait out one of three. Alakazam, I raw tag into thing, detect, faster, single beam. And that's a problem. Energy Ball will do more damage. However, if he decides to go Psychic, I'm gonna take 80% of my health. Right then. So back to business. The other thing is, I don't know if the AI needs to see Volt Absorb before it knows it has Volt Absorb. Man, oh man. That's a concern. That's a big concern. Does he need to see Volt Absorb before he knows it has Volt Absorb? No, he doesn't, because in electric type, he's going to see that it's not very effective anyways. So he's going to go Energy Ball for most damage, and you get the free Yama switch and do your thing. After those three are eliminated, if he goes Magmar, you go Gyarados. If he goes the other guy, he's going to Thunder. Hopefully. You go back to Lantern. Or tank a Shadow Ball. Whatever. Or go straight Venusaur. Now if it's Venusaur, I get him into Leech Seed loops. Hopefully. I need a way to stop Hypnosis. Now if he goes the other way around, if I'm at Lantern and then he goes into Gengar, we still go straight into Giga Drain loops. Or bait out a Thunder to heal up the Lantern. Still strategy stands. If it's a Snorlax out when Gengar's finished, he will bait out the fighting type. We go back into Gyarados, eliminate him, and then that baits out this. We still pivot into Lantern. And then Yanmega, and then continue with the strategy. If the Venusaur is out, that's still gonna bait him out. We still go Gyarados. Eliminate. If he's still up, we go Lantern. Do it. We should still have a cargo left to take care of the Meganium. Now, let's damage calc to see what items we're gonna take. Alright, back. Rost, Person, Pecha, Citrus. This is not good. That hypnosis will throw my stuff into a loop. So, let's bring up to 46 at least, and then go from there. Oh my goodness, he learns crunch. Yes! Oh, that is so winning. That just helps me out tremendously. Crunch, body slam, slack off, earthquake. We can get rid of the cycle then. Set 46. No. Or yes. I actually haven't told him anything. Mild. $19, $20, $11. Waterfall, Crunch, Outrage, Icing. Okay, so we get rid of 45, 46, 46. All right. So now that we have that, so, against Hunch Crow, he's probably got a Toxic. I have a Pecha Berry, I just Ancient Power. Go Raw. That baits out Seadra. I send out him on the Surf. It's gonna do 10% damage. Wow. Thunderbolt should almost one-shot him. If I go up to 47, I'm not faster, so I'm risking anyways. But I could potentially paralyze him too. What if I give him a magnet? Magnet one-shots. Mega. Magnet one-shots, I don't have to give him leftovers. Mega. If I paralyzed, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Give him magnet. Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick it up? What's important items? Oh, it's a day of the week thing. Okay. I'll give him Choice Scarf. Will that work? No, I need... Ah, okay. Crud. That would have really helped. Let's go to Route 37 to pick it up. Can I even go to Route 37? Am I getting excited for nothing? Nice. Give him the magnet, he one-shots now. Sweet. Next, I don't have to give him leftovers anymore, so that's gonna bait out either Gengar. Let's assume he baits out Gengar. He's gonna go for the energy ball. What is a move that would do less damage to Snorlax? Giga Drain. I could just go in raw. Raw with leftovers. and crunch. And hopefully I take him down before he takes danger. If not, I just pivot him into oblivion. The strategy continues. Snorlax into, you know, Venusaur, Voltorb, Gyarados, all that. If Magmar comes out, Gyarados. If an Electric comes out, this guy. We have enough tools to pivot. Snorlax so far is going to be the one with the leftovers, because he can one-shot this guy too. I might not even need Venusaur. Okay. Bag. Give to Snorlax. Super Bell Choice Band. Okay. We're golden. Now we just have to eliminate. Actually, we don't have to eliminate anything. We just have to go in raw. So Wasabi at level 46 should be enough to do damage to Alakazam, right? Yeah. If not, we have to buffet. All right. Let's go. Pecha, Magnet, Rost, in case he gets burned. Citrus, great. Give him Wide Lens. Do I need Wide Lens on him? I don't really need it. What I can give him is King's Rock. Save state. Put the items and we turn off this. Go. Whew. Whew, 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 whew. Now, I said I was going to set him out. Do I just go raw? Yeah. There's a Toxic. I have a Pecha Berry for that. Hopefully I get a boost. Or I one-shot it. Super effective. Okay, this might be heal. So I'm just gonna Ancient Power again. He didn't heal. Okay. So this was free. Seadra, okay. Seadra's out, and we said at 114, it's a guaranteed kill with Surf, correct? Yes. So we pivot into Homeboy and tank that. $171, that's a Dragon Breath coming out. Yes. Actually, Surf might come out. Surf is better. Thunderbolt. Oh, even better. No damage. GG. Thunderbolt with Magnet should be enough to one-shot. Meganium straight. Okay, that's a Seed Bomb. That's a Seed Bomb or Sword Stance or Reflect. Either way. Think about this. If I send Wasabi out, what about Meatball? I can't be paralyzed. Yeah, let's try to get Meatball in there. Reflect, that's fine. I'm going to use one Sludge. Sword Dance, that's fine. I gotta do it again. Hopefully it doesn't paralyze. That's all I'm worried about. Great. Knocked out. Better starter wins. Magmar. We go straight into the Gyarados. We intimidate, and we have a Rostberry in case he randomly burns. We Aqua Tail. Why wasn't that enough? Reflect. Okay. Okay, so I'm burned. I'm at 112 health. He's faster. He's probably gonna Psychic. Reflect was up. So I did 40.3 damage. Actually, no, I did more. Okay, I did like 70. He's at 25% health, more or less. He's at 25. I'm burned. Reflect is gone. He can Psychic. Just don't miss. Oh, I clicked wrong one. Okay, you get one more chance, man. Ah. I got too excited. Guaranteed to hit knockout. If he crits, that's it. But I know he's going to go for psychic. $25 minus 8. He's at 17% health. If I go this, Ancient Power will be enough. Psychic's gonna bring me down to a third only. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Mega, 108 to the Magmar's thing. It should be enough. Oh, and I got the boost. Okay, speed boost, +1. There's the Gengar. Now, I am faster. He is going to Thunder. I can't kill him, though. Yeah, straight into Smoothie. He went Shadow Ball, man. So he does have to see the... So now he sees the Grass type move, right? Why did he go Shadow Ball on the Yanmega? I don't get it. Yeah, he's super tanky. So here, is he going to go... I'm just gonna go straight into Snorlax and see what happens. Because I don't know if he has to see the the Volt Absorb for him to consider him not null. Okay, leftovers, that's expected. He can't Shadow Ball, so he's probably gonna go for Hypnosis. He lands a Hypnosis, that's fine, I'm still tanky. Can't paralyze. Good for me. That's fine. Still tanky. That's been... I need to keep track of this. Notepad. Shadow Ball. Thunder. Giga Drain. All at one. Thunder 2. Still asleep. Glad I gave you leftovers. Thunder 3. Woke up, crunch, chomp. If you have a pot, now's the time to use it. He doesn't have a pot. All right. That's 2 Hypnosis. So he's confirmed that Thunder does more damage, right? He's not going to randomly switch to Giga Drain. And even if I do, can Lantern survive a Giga Drain from him? He's at 125 health. Yeah, he will survive. So... Wow, he's just straight up missed like an idiot. Like a fucking moron. Okay, whatever. There's a Giga Drain. That's Giga Drain number 2. That crits. We do it again. Thunder, now I get the Volt Absorb. I'm at X5. Now he might Shadow Ball, or he might... Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. If he Giga Drains, I can out-heal it. It's Giga Drain number 3. We do it again. Thunder number 6. I think I can tank a full Giga Drain, even if it crits. Yeah, he's just gonna be healed a lot. So instead, Coleslaw. Because if he lands Giga Drain, he's gonna heal, and Surf doesn't do that much damage. Hypnosis, that's fine. Okay, that's third Hypnosis. That's a Shadow Ball incoming. Shadow Ball tanked. That's the second Shadow Ball. I heal up. It's gonna be another Thunder or Giga Drain, doesn't matter. I go Smoothie. Thunder, number 7. Just gonna Giga Drain or do the other one, so I'm gonna go with Coleslaw. Giga Drain number 4. I'm already slept, so he's probably gonna go Shadow Ball. Go Buffet. That's a Shadow Ball number 3. Healed up to 80. He's gonna Thunder again because he still has Thunders. Thunder number 8. He's gonna Giga Drain or Hypnosis. We go Coleslaw. Hypnosis, tanked. That's Hypnosis number 4. He's going to Shadow Ball because I'm already asleep, so we go Buffet. That's Shadow Ball number 4. Healed up. We pivot into Smoothie. Thunder number 9. He's gonna Hypnosis or do the other one, so we go Coleslaw. Hypnosis number 5. He's gonna Shadow Ball. No, not yet. If he did, this would have been so much easier. Healed up. He's gonna use his last Thunder. So Smoothie. Thunder number 10. That should be it. So he's gonna Giga Drain or Shadow Ball or Hypnosis again. We go here, so he burns his last Giga Drain. Should be his last Giga Drain. Hypnosis, alright. Burn those two. Go back to Buffet. Shadow Ball number 6. Healed up to half health, and now we can actually, since he's out of... That's a Giga Drain? That's his last Giga Drain. He can only Hypnosis and Shadow Ball now. Unless I miscalculated somewhere along the line. Nope, he still has Giga Drains. Is it 8 in this game? Whatever, crunch him. Pivot Struts! Who's left? Just Alakazam, right? Yeah. So, can he knock you down from here at 81 with any of his moves? Guaranteed to hit knockout. If he crits, he can eliminate me. So there's no point in risking it for nothing. Pokemon. He's going to Psychic. How did I want to play this? I need to get in Wasabi safely. There is no getting Wasabi in safely, and I think he's going to get taken down. Unless I can find a way to beef up Snorlax with leftovers. Yeah, but he can't one-shot the Alakazam at this point. That's why I gave him King's Rock, so if he gets a flinch, that's GG. Otherwise, he's cooked. He has the tech speed boost. How do I... What's the out? What's the out? What's the out? What's the out? What's your special defense? 102. You can take a hit or two. How do I get you in? A third of his health? If it doesn't crit? And Signal Beam from Smoothie is not enough. How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it in? How do I get it in? I just have to be wary of the crit. If he doesn't crit, it's over. But if he crits, I'm in a bad spot. I know he's going to Psychic. Who can tank a Psychic? Nobody can tank a Psychic other than Lantern. And if I send out Lantern, and he gets that Psychic... Oh, the thing is that I can't switch out. It does 76% of his health. It probably is going to knock him out. 43.8% chance to one-hit knockout. I think I'm going to have to go for the crunch. I'm trying to find that out, though. Because if I go Wasabi, I take a third. He's going to see the energy ball. Oh, this is assuming I don't get a stat drop. And then if I go into Gyarados and call it wrong, he's at 65 health. He's burned. Oh, energy ball's gonna hurt anyways. I can't risk it. Coleslaw probably can't take an energy ball either, huh? Or he can take it better, and he's gonna heal up, but that's gonna be another psychic. But then I'm stuck in a loop of dying to psychics, so I'm just gonna have to risk it. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Don't crit. Do not crit. Oh shit, don't get paralyzed. Okay, GG. Whew. 2 down. No deaths. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck these rockets. Oh! I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't die from poison here, but it's still scary. All right, 2 down. Save game, save state. Next battle against Proton, I think. These things are out of order. I don't know. 46. 47. Okay, it is Proton. Alrighty, Proton leading off with a Rain Dance Electrode with Thunder Explosion and Aftermath. What a punk. What a bitch. What a poo nanny. The boy. All right. So Thunder will completely negate him and bait out another Pokemon because I know him. He's not gonna stick around. I don't even know if he's gonna set up the Rain Dance or not, or just immediately switch out. These are my 2 ground types only. Kind of afraid of that explosion though. $61, 68. Sheesh. You guys are not tanky. I know dragon resisted, right? And it's grass. Man, Ludicolo would be great right now. What can you guys do? What can any of you guys do if he sets up a Rain Dance? 94. Well, that's tankier. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, you a big boy. Prevents all status problems and yeah, but what are you gonna do? You can probably sleep him, but you're paper. I don't have an Earthquake. If I had an Earthquake, yeah, Venusaur would be OP here. Just go in there, tank whatever. Do I have a Swift Swim user? You have Swift Swim, but I don't think he's gonna go for a Swift Swim. He's just gonna, you know, Rain Dance, guaranteed Thunders. And that's where we have the boy. How tanky are you? Not very defensively tanky, no. I need a ground move. Raises speed each time that, okay, that's whatever. A thunder is gonna hurt you though, if it lands. I can't be too reckless with it. Wow, I don't have Will-O-Wisp anymore. You have Will-O-Wisp. I'm sending you. I'm sending you. You are my envoy, and your job is to Will-O-Wisp him, mitigate that explosion damage. We're busting out the Dusknoir. Because if he lands a Thunder, he's not going to do much damage anyways. And if he sets up Rain Dance, I just Will-O-Wisp, hope for the best. And if he sets up Rain Dance, he's not gonna, I mean, he's just not gonna blow up. That's all it is. I just have to not guarantee, but ensure that he lands the Will-O-Wisp, and then I don't have to worry about that explosion anymore, and then I could just pivot into whoever can annihilate him. Which, if Rain Dance is up, boop. If it baits a switch, who cares? I have Surf. I think now it's a good time to teach him Ice Beam though. Because if he pivots it to Cacturne, Ice Beam, free Ice Beam hit. So, my strategy is lead off Dusclops, Will-O-Wisp into the Thunder or Rain Dance, or Will-O-Wisp until it lands. Once it lands, its explosion is completely neutered. I then pivot into the Lantern that's going to tank his Thunder in the rain. Now, he may blow up, he may not blow up, but I'm in the rain. I absorb his Thunder, he can only protect, and he's burnt, he's on the clock. So I can freely Surf, or I can go for the predictive Ice Beam. If I call the prediction right, he sends in Cacturne, he gets iced for free. I'm still in the rain. Would he likely send someone else? He might, no, he's not going to send the Weezing if he already saw the Volt Absorb. He's not going to send the Taurus. He's not going to send Crobat because he sees the electric type. He's not going to send Camera Up because it's a disadvantage. He's going to send in the Cacturne. Either way, I want to give leftovers to this guy. Should I give him leftovers? I don't think I'm going to need leftovers on him, actually. So that's my crazy prediction. Burn into Lantern. If he blows up on the Lantern, I can give him Citrus Berry instead. Now, if it's raining and he's out, that's a Cacturne. I must be faster than that. I'm going to Ice Beam, see what happens. I don't think it will be enough. So, if he switches in on me safely, I need to pivot out because that Needle Arm will annihilate him. I won't be able to use a fire type quite yet. So I know it's a Needle Arm. Grass type can be tanked by that. These guys can tank almost everything, and then he can send out a Sludge. and only have to worry about the sucker punch. You can send out X Scissor. Or Drill Peck, whatever you want. Or Poison Jab. The problem is that you don't resist the Thunder Punch. You're weak to Thunder Punch. You're weak to Thunder Punch. You're a fighting type that could eliminate him if you can one-shot him before the Focus Blast comes out, which I'm not opposed to. Needle Arm. Needle Arm. You're kind of useless, honestly. Needle Arm. Needle Arm. You can tank it, but really what you're going to do back, you're going to get... I mean, you can do a lot. You actually can do a lot. If you tank that thing, you're probably faster. Do you have a strong poison move? Poison Fang. I'll consider you, Drapion. Maybe this is your time to shine. We have Crobat, who might... Oh no, you're weak to Thunder Punch. I'm not even going to risk it unless you can one-shot him. Wow, I have a lot of options for this. Who do I want to take? Who do I want to take? I actually don't want to take Lucario to this fight. So I'm stuck with this group right here. Venusaur, Beedrill, and Drapion. Those are the guys I want to... What do you have? You have Acid. That's a weaker Sludge, right? 40? Yeah. Okay, let's damage calc all these 3. 4. Let's damage calc these 4 and see what's up. Okay, so I need to check if Drapion's out, or what's his name? Cacturn. Cacturn's out. He's gonna Needle Arm. Let's see the Drapion first, because I kind of do want to use Drapion. Drapion is gonna wait. We're gonna go up to 47, correct? 46. At 46, you are faster, but you cannot one-shot him. Drapion stays. Victory Bell. At 46, cannot one-shot him. So you stay. Venusaur can almost take him down, but resist everything he uses. Sucker Punch is the only thing that I'm worried about, and I can heal that back up. Nothing you can do about it. Beedrill can 100% one-shot him. But that Sucker Punch is gonna hurt so bad, it's not even worth it. Alright, this is what we got. This is what we got so far. We use Dusclops and Lantern to take care of the Electrode that baits out the Cacturn. And gotta give Ice Beam to the Lantern to predict the switch, and if I predict it, I get a free thing. Are you faster than Cacturn? At 46? You are not. So you get one free hit and you're out. Or if he gets the switch in, you out to Venusaur, and Venusaur takes care of him. Because he only has to worry about the Sucker Punch. So, after these two Pokemon are taken care of, Venusaur is out. That can bait out a whole slew of Pokemon. That can bait out the Camerupt or the Crobat. Man, I'm getting decision fatigued. Man, that could bait out a Weezing too. Holy cow. Okay, well if it's a Weezing, we're just tanking that. If it's Homeboy Camerupt with a Fire Blast, we have Flame Body right here. But what am I gonna do with that? What am I going to do with that? You can tank it too, and that beats out an Earth Power. What am I gonna do with that? I need a Flying type to avoid the fly, but nobody can one-shot you. That's a Flying type. Gyarados. That could be the out. Okay, will it bait Earth Power is what I want to know. I need something that's guaranteed to bait out Earth Power, and I can get into Gyarados safely. What can guaranteed bait Earth Power? I don't know if this, I'm not too sure this is the guy that's gonna do that. So first of all, I need someone to tank a Fire Blast. You can tank it, but it's not gonna be that what I'm looking for. You can tank it, but then what are you gonna do afterwards? You can tank it, it's not guaranteed though. The other option is just go in raw with the Gyarados. Tank the Fire Blast, give him a Ross Berry in case he gets randomly burned, and they just, yeah, eliminate the problem. That honestly seems more likely. If he goes Camerupt after that, if he goes Crobat though, this one's a little scary. Crobat is a little scary with that Brave Bird and the Cross Poison, the Heat Wave. Good lord. I don't have Will-O-Wisp anymore. Homeboy Dusclops can't tank that much. I think I'm gonna have to take him a cargo for the Flame Body. Hope for the best. I have Lantern already in there. If he decides to Brave Bird, he can probably take some of the damage. And that will bait out something. Probably another Brave Bird. Something. I could also Intimidate loot him. Which isn't bad. Now in case Wheezing comes out on this chick, I want to send out Alakazam. Tanks the Psybeam, Psychic back. If Alakazam is faster than Crobat, this is GG. That's a big if though. 136. 138. If I bring him up to 147, he is faster. He will one-shot. He has no salvation. If the Tauros comes out, Focus Blast, I can give him a wide lens. How much does wide lens increase the accuracy for? Dude, is this yeah, I'm tired of this playlist, man. Give me the other guy. Holder 10% approximately by 10%. What's the accuracy of Focus Blast? It's at 70, so it brings it up 77%. It's better than 70. And is Tauros a threat to him? I think he will be. With Payback. And Focus Blast is not even a one-hit knockout guarantee. Now it is. At 48. And if I miss, that is the end of Alakazam. Do I want to risk that? I kinda do. Now Payback does yeah, even if I set up Reflect. Okay. In case I could just pivot strat you. Again, intimidating strat. Okay, so back to this. Lantern takes care of that. Give him Ice Beam to protect the Cacturn turn. If nothing happens, Cacturn comes in free. I switch him Venusaur. I Sludge and Synthesis my way to victory against them. If that baits out a Camerupt, I Raw Tag Gyarados, Aqua Tail for the win. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Big off if it does. Either way, he's going to be intimidated. If that baits out, a Crobat instead. I don't know if he's got a Brave Bird or... He's 100% got a Brave Bird. That's gonna do the most damage. So, if it's a Brave Bird, oh, he can attack it like a champ, and then I could... Yeah. He's got it. He's got it. Macargo's got it. Macargo's a king. Macargo can wall this guy. Yeah. And if I need a little bit extra health, I just Intimidate strats him to oblivion. Yeah. So, yeah, we do that. If the Wheezing comes out, I just raw tag on this. Yeah, just raw tag. Alakazam, Psychic, win. In the scenario that I have a Gyarados out, that's gonna bait out a Wheezing with an electric move. I Volt Switch in. And then for the Volt Switch, he's probably gonna Sludge Bomb. To which I pivot Venusaur again. Or if you Will-O-Wisp, it doesn't matter. I'll just bait out the side and go Alakazam, sweep. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. If Venusaur is out and I took down Crobat with Macargo, that's gonna bait out Homeboy over here with the Earth Power or the Earthquake. If it's the Earthquake, I can pivot it to Gyarados too, Intimidate. And then what? I think I'm gonna have to give leftovers to Macargo. If he goes takedown, I could just go Homeboy. That's gonna bait out a payback. If it does, I just go raw for a second Intimidate. Just Intimidate him down. If it baits out the Wheezing on the thing, again, Alakazam, sweep. Yeah, this is the team I'm taking. So, items. Gonna give leftovers to Meatball, even though he has Recover. He has Recover, so I should give him a Precha Berry instead. Yeah, Pokemon. Item take. Item take. Item take. Cause you have Synthesis, so you're not gonna need it. You need a Rostberry for sure. I'm out of Rostberries. Oh my god, I need more Rostberries. Please be ready, Rostberries. No Rostberries. Oh, okay. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. Potential burn there because it won't one shot. Okay, back to this. Oh, Gyarados for sure needs a Rostberry. What would also ruin my strategy? Poison? No, because there's no toxic. It really won't. It's just gonna slow me down. You need wide lens. For sure. Just to reduce the risk of shenanigans. Leftovers. Who's gonna be the leftovers kid? Yeah. Quick Claw, King's Rock, Moonstone Serenade, Nugget, Oval, Choice Band. Will Choice Band help me here? No, not really. Sooth Bell, Obey, Growth Mulch, Iron Plate. No. So Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. You know, honestly, I'm more worried about the poison. This is tricky. Okay, time to take stock of my TMs. Toxic. Ice Cream Calm Mind doesn't. Oh, yeah, Calm Mind. Hail doesn't matter because I can buy them. Protect doesn't matter because I can buy them. Take a drain. Shadow Ball. Aerial Ace. Reflect doesn't matter. Attract. Iron Tail. Thief. Roost doesn't matter, I can buy them. Drain Punch. Steel Wing. Brine doesn't matter, I can buy it. Silver Wind. Bargo. Thunder Wave. Rock Slide. Payback. Stealth Rock. Poison Jab. Grass Knot. I don't think it matters because I can buy those. Trick Room. Okay. Okay, now okay. Let's try it out. Save. Save state. Okay. Let's get the coins. One case. So then tools. Coin case. Hold up, guys, getting this ready. Let's try this one. Yeah. Point at 0, doesn't work. Config hotkeys. Select. Either shift. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, crud. Nope. We're just gonna buy them. How much is it? Sword stance, rest, flamethrower, ice cream. I just need 4,000 right now. Alright, bag, ice beam. I think it was surf, ice beam. Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Thunder Wave. Okay. Got the Ice Beam. Turn this off because I don't need it. I think we need to clear out ghouls. So, I'm gonna check for raspberries too. Got raspberries. Okay. That's my only concern. Give raspberry. Leftovers, yeah. Citrus berry just in case. White lens, yeah. Raspberry, yeah. And everybody, whatever. Quick claw could be helpful. Maybe. King's Rock. Okay, summary, psychic focus blast, reflect, yeah, twister, ice fang, yep. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, there you go. Why it's not working? There we go. There we go. Much better. Fixed. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Completely went the wrong way. Okay. You have to go to the underground to clear all these goons. duo. Cleared. Ultra ball, that's nice, I don't need it. Max ether, don't need it. Okay, Hitmonlee, Psychic. Steelix, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Sleep talk, give me this. I got a coin. Ultra ball. Burn heal. Alright, let's heal up. And I need to roid out my mons. Ability, level up. There we go. Just Gyarados, and I think I know what I'm gonna give him anyways. HP attack. Berry, give the citrus berry, start Dusclops, okay. Victory Bell. Super Potion, use. Give an elixir, because why not? We're gonna go up to level 46. I think that should be enough. Maybe 47. I kinda want to do 47. Okay, item set. Stats boosted. Let's go, Proton. All right. Proton, Burrito. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp. Did I Quick Claw? And he missed. And he missed. Okay, let's run that back. Okay, we're gonna run it back again. Two protects. Okay, so that's 4 protects. Rain Dance, that's fine. We expected that. Will-O-Wisp secured. Rain Dance is up. Does he have Damp Rock? Static. No item. Okay. Pokemon. Switch to Smoothie. Protect, that's fine. I got an Ice Beam. Just in case he decides to switch into Cacturn. Okay, he might blow up here, so... Oh no, he used the potion. Alright, that's fine. Still using Protect, huh? I'll use one more. Alright, we got set up. Wow, that switch never showed up. Okay. There he goes. And he never blew up. There's the Cacturn. '71, '74. Coleslaw. Off to a great start. alarm. Great. 137. And sludge. Super effective in poison. Great. And he missed his focus blast. I don't know why he went for focus blast too. I was expecting a sucker punch. Alright, cleared. Great start. Camerupt. We predicted this. This is gonna be a Gyarados switch. Raw. His fire blast. It's gonna do 50% of my health. It's gonna do the most damage. I think we're in the rain. Anyways, that if I intimidate him, Stone Edge will do 50% of my health. I kinda want to wait out the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna wait out the rain so that he's more incentivized to use Fire Blast. Oh, well, he just did it anyways. He burned into what the rain stopped, whatever. Okay, now we switch. This is shiesty because he might actually go for a random move. Counter up at the -1. As long as he doesn't crit. Okay, Fire Blast, that's fine. If he burns me, whatever. I have a Rost Berry. Aqua Tail. Cleared. Wheezing. That's gonna be a thunder move. Till we tank it. Now it's going to be a Sludge Bomb or a Psybeam. Or a Will-O-Wisp, which I'm already burned. Now, can you tank from this position while burned and at 67 a Sludge Bomb? Not if it crits. Oh, and now we're in a precarious situation. Now we're in a very precarious situation. I'm risking a crit no matter what. How do I bait how do I bait it? How do I bait it? Let's go for the Thunderbolt. Good thing I didn't switch. And we surf. And this is why I brought the citrus berry. Yeah, all planned. Tauros for the earthquake? More than likely the earthquake, yeah. So, coleslaw. Not coleslaw. The outer bowl. Earthquake misses. I'm not faster. He's gonna take down. Okay. I'm hearing a Zen Headbutt or Payback, neither of which I care. Does he have Guts? He has Intimidate. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna do much. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh no. Okay. And you missed. Do it again. I think he's faster. Okay. This is enough. Now I should one-shot the incoming Crobat now. Okay, boom, Crobat, down. Clear. Antidote. Use. Just while we get out of here, I don't want any problems. Heal up. Save. Save state. All right. Ariana, next. Still no loss. All right. Next up, Ariana. So last time I checked, I could not shadow ball her with my Alakazam. So, maybe I have a steel type move that would be great, but I don't. I need to physically punch her. And she's fast. Snorlax might be my answer. Crawdaunt might be an answer. Macargo might be my answer. All right. Let's see which one of you three can handle it. So, nope. You are not going to take her down. It's just not happening. Snorlax can crunch her and survive anything she throws at. I like that. Crawdaunt can dish back the damage, but you're taking more damage, so less optimal. You take a lot from Psychic. Lovely Kiss is Confusion, right? Or is it Sleep? Nuzlockes sleeps. And I still don't have anything to wake up my mons. Okay, still, I like this option better than anything else I have going on, so we're rolling with it. Plus, it's not 100% accurate, is it? 75% accurate. Give them leftovers. Give them leftovers. So with Crunch, she eliminates Jinx. You're not coming out. Protect Body Slam, Relays, Hypnosis, no. You might come out. Sleep Tuck, Sucker Punch, Roost. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the Vile Plume coming out. Drain Punch. How do I tank the Drain Punch? I can teach you Flamethrower now. Hustle. Okay, unaffected. Okay, great. So I like these two options to go into the Drain Punch. And I like you. All right, let's see what we can make out of this. So, Dream Punch. You still won't one-shot him, dude? Like, what about a 48? It's just no way, man. No way. Give him flamethrower. Neither will you. Why is this Vileplume so tanky? Okay, what about you, Crobat? Nope, neither will you. That's crusty. Crusty. Do I really don't have anybody that can punch him really hard? That's just absolutely ridiculous, man, that he's that tanky. Jesus Christ, dude, and he's quad resistant to it. It's gonna take a third of his health. Ruthless. Dude, that sludge bomb is ridiculously strong. What do I have to tank that? Okay, so I'm out. This vile plume. Alright. 50%. And a sleep powder can come in at any moment. How am I gonna get through this? about Glaceon? Can Glaceon hurt it fast enough? Does Glaceon learn Ice Beam? Earth Power, Lazarus Arm Hurricane, Hail, Blizzard, Sheer, Cold. Oh, I could just teach him at Ice Beam. At 47. That's the what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we burn. Yeah, we do it in case to beat out the sleep powder, because once sleep powder is out, she won't use it again. I switch into the Giga Drain or Sludge Bomb. Give it a Pecha Berry just in case. Ice Beam. This, of course, if he even goes against that. $32.2. Gunk Shot. Earthquake, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Gunk Shot. Ah, it eats. Gunk Shot. Lucario avoids the gunk shot at 48. He's faster. Bone Rush is not enough. And you're gonna get Earthquaked. No, that's not the out either. Gotta be 50% of your health, bruv. Drapion. Okay, he can tank it better. Let's get bit out of Earthquake. This is a tough one. %30 chance of poisoning. So what if I just go raw? That's a lot just for one fucking R box. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Is this really my strategy going in there? All these pivots for one Pokemon? Man, this is ugly. This is so ugly. Why is the art box so hard to take down? Can't be boiled. Yeah, could be burned. Man. And not to mention the brave bird haunch crow. That's just waiting in the. Man, this is hard. This is assuming he just doesn't go raw haunch crow. Can I beat out the ice fan? Can I beat out the ice fan? It doesn't matter, dude. This is a tough fight. How do I bait out Ice Fang? Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna take a lot of damage from that anyways. Fucking poison moves, man. Ah, man, that's a pain in my ass. This is tough. This is tough. And you're telling me this guy is my best answer for the Jinx. No, it is not. Drapion is my best answer. 123 at 48. One Night Slash, she's gone. Level 45, okay. Drapion. Okay, this might simplify things, so Drapion. Dark type, just go in, punch her. Straight, to the point, no bullshit. So, once she's eliminated, I have a Poison Dark on the field. What's coming out? Could be the Arbok's Earthquake. Gonna do less than 50% my health. Okay. Poison Dark. Would this come out? No, you hardly do any damage. This would come out. Or the Arbok. So let's assume this guy decides to join the party. And I decide to Gyarados. I'm taking 50% of my health, just like that. No mercy. 58% of my health. But if I send Macargo instead, I'm taking 30% of my health. And he's gonna Thunder Wave. Can I one-shot him? Well, actually, I'm gonna take two things. Unless I burn him. And I kill him leftovers. Yeah, he's 100% my Haunch Crow. Even through paralysis. He's my Haunch Crow answer. He takes less damage. He can burn him. Although. Okay, I need to replace Haunch Crow though. 29.3 on him. $30.6. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're going you. It's not a consistent, and it might fail. Yeah, I'm taking the Macargo. I just see a world where Macargo can take care of the Haunch Crow easier. So, once Macargo is out, Haunch Crow eliminated, Jinx eliminated, what is that baiting out? Turbo Milotic. 100% Milotic. So with Milotic out, she's going to surf. Lantern can tank 4 days. Because I don't have anybody with water absorb. However, you're taking 20%. Ouch. Leech Seed. What does Marvel Scale do? has a non-volatile stand condition. Okay, so while she's sleeping, she is tanky. Got it. And it only increases defense? Only defense, it seems. You can verify this. Give me some more. 1622, whatever. Yes, it is that. Okay. So I could either. How much are you taking away from the Milotic if you switch in raw on the? A lot. Yeah, Venusaur. I'm taking Venusaur. Leech Seed Synthesis into whatever I need. She doesn't have Ice Beam. And can't be poisoned, so it's just Surf, Rest, Sleep Talk. Yeah. Arbok comes out instead on the Drapion. With an Earthquake, I can pivot with the Gyarados. -1. Earthquake missed. That's going to be a Thunder Fang. Still stuck. What do I hit him with? Oh, Thunderfang's coming out. Yeah, she leads with Jinx. I have an answer for the Jinx. That's your Drapion. I have an answer for the Honchkrow. It's the Macargo. The Milotic is walled by Venusaur. Right now, Arbok is the pain in my ass. Because he does so much damage and he's tanky. That's a gun shot. Probably just gonna have to go raw Lucario. Raw Lucario. Thunderfang. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go raw Lucario. I have an answer for that, I have an answer for that, I have an the Vileplume. Still haven't checked the Vileplume. Alright, so let's go over this. Actually, let me go to the restroom. Be right back. Alright. I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm gonna do this. That takes care of most of the team. And we'll go from there. Because I honestly don't know what else to use. And Marcargo just needs to be healthy enough to get in a flamethrower, and this Vile Plume is fucked. And if he's already paralyzed because of prior engagements, GG. It's just getting him in there. Is it my best strategy? No, it's not. But it's what I got. It's what I got. Oh, the items. So leftovers for sure goes on Macargo. If I can find them, who has? Oh, I just left them there. Okay. For sure goes on that. What berries do I have? 2 Pecha. Who am I afraid of being poisoned? You can't be poisoned. You can't be poisoned. You can't be poisoned. You can be poisoned. You can be poisoned. So, guess what, guys? You guys get the Pechas. You get the choice band. Summary. You get the quick claw. I think Melodic is faster than you, right? 100? Yeah. Am I really afraid of this guy being poisoned? Can anyone anyone burn me? No burn. I can't cure paralysis. Give him the King's Rock. We're gonna go up to 48. Dragon Pulse. I don't know if I want it. Don't know if I want it. What's his name? Lucario. $48. 48. Who's faster? 123, 88. You're not fast at all, so I'm just gonna give you the King's Rock. Give. Give King's Rock. All right. Sometimes you just gotta chimp out. Levels, item set, King's Rock, Quick Claw, Wide Lens, Choice Band, Pecha Berry. Alright, here we go. So technically this one shots. And it did. Jinx down. Straight into Arbok, my biggest fear. So he's going to Earthquake. We go Gyarados. He's now -1. Earthquake missed. He's going to Thunderfang, so we pivot Smoothie. Dodged. Here he's going to Earthquake or Gunk Shot. I say he's going to Earthquake, so let's find out. -2 health. Attack. He did Earthquake. Okay, he's going to Thunderfang again. smoothie. There's the Thunder Fang. Earthquake and Gunk Shot are pretty close now. I need Lucario to be... Oh, is Lucario faster? He is by 1 point. So I don't know if this is going to be an Earthquake or Gunk Shot. So I'm going to do one more cycle. -3. Earthquake still. So we go smoothie. Thunderfang blocked. I'm gonna do it one more time. Why not, right? He has no counter to it. -4. Earthquake dodged. Do it again. Smoothie. Thunderfang blocked. Go Gyarados again. -5. Earthquake dodged. He's going to Thunder, so we're just gonna go smoothie. Thunderfang. Go Gyarados. That's a -6 attack. Arbok. Earthquake dodge, go. Yes, go smoothie. Thunderfang dodged. This is gonna be an Earthquake on Lucario. That is going to hurt. Now let's just do this first before switching. She's gonna take an Earthquake. And then we go Jawbreaker. If it's a Gunk Shot, winning. If it's anything else, whatever. Blocked. Now we're gonna Bone Rush. 2, 3, okay. Clean. Vileplume. You can't use Sludge Bomb. Drain Punch or Sleep Powder. I don't want to play this. Drain Punch or Sleep Powder. Drain Punch or Sleep Powder. Drain Punch or Sleep Powder. Why the heck does sleep powder work on coleslaw? It's a powder move. Whatever. Sludge bomb trip. Oh, that I read that wrong. It's 40% damage. Crud. $25, $26. Lucario, 0, sword stance. Am I faster? Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Take 25% of your health, unless I go Lucario Meatball. Let's go Lucario Meatball. We're out here. 24, 30, 39. He's gonna Giga Drain. Let's just go for it. If I get a freeze flinch here, that'd be so great. Got 124 health. He can sleep powder, never mind. Straight to sludge bomb, okay. Just end it. Eliminate him. Worry about the rest right now. Alright, that's Vileplume down. Arbok down, Jinx down, 3 more. Honchkrow. We go straight into Macargo. Got a Brave Bird. Give him a third of my health. Hopefully it burned. Hit with recoil. Heal up. I'm at 99. So he can only Brave Bird. He cannot Thunder Wave. He won't Roost, and Sucker Punch is nothing. So we yawn. There's another Brave Bird. Okay, he's burned now. Great. I hit recover. Now here, he might Thunder Wave, and I cannot. Does Volt Absorb stop Thunder Wave? Now also when a Pokemon is hit by an electric type status move. Okay. We switch here. Our Macargo's full health, we don't need to risk him anymore. This guy's burned. Brave Bird won't do much, Sucker Punch won't do much. He might Roost, Thunder Wave is impossible. Yeah, he went straight to Brave Bird, okay. There's the Citrus Berry. We're gonna Thunderbolt. Or, what else is left? Yeah, we're gonna Thunderbolt. There's Launchgo. Whew. Her ugly. Has Body Slam, Protect, Aerial Ace, Hypnosis. We're gonna weaken it a little bit. Protect, good. Now is it gonna Body Slam or is it gonna Hypnosis? Who's faster? It's really fast, isn't it? Yes, it's extremely fast. I can't paralyze it. Drapion's faster. Let's hope it goes for a Body Slam or an Aerial Ace, and I hit it with a Flame Body. No, I just went for Hypnosis, holy crap, okay. Well, I'm asleep, so you can't. I'm actually not afraid of any of these moves. There's the burn. Sweet. Okay, so now I'm trying to bait out a hypnosis. I'm gonna go raw. Okay. I now want to leech seed it. That's fine. Gives me time to wake up. Leech seed. That's fine. Can't paralyze me. Coleslaw fast asleep. Holy shit. I need you a little bit healthy for the Milotic, man. Are you gonna wake up from that? No, okay. Good thing I did it on early, man. That would have been dreadful. You know what? Just synthesis. If you wake up, just heal all of it up. Nice. Now it might paralyze. Who don't I mind being paralyzed? I don't mind you being paralyzed. Oh, okay. You're still that. Probably gonna hypnosis. Just in case it misses. $73 is still nothing. I don't know if you're gonna protect or not. I'm just gonna send out Meatball again. There's the body slam. Boom. Alright, no paralysis. That's Perugly. Here comes the Milotic with the Surf. So I'm gonna pivot to Smoothie. I should bait out a Toxic. Get in there, Coleslaw. Oh, just straight Surf. Okay. Leech Seed. Healed up. Synthesis. All you can do is Surf, and then maybe you're gonna rest right now, which doesn't matter to me. Did I get Petra Berry to this guy? I did. I'm gonna go one sludge into... So that's rest for sure. now we Thunderbolt, and we win. Fast asleep, Thunderbolt. We're gonna do it again. He's gonna sleep talk. If it's toxic, got Page Berry. If it's rest, already asleep. She still had potions. Oh my goodness, good thing I took it slow. Yep, sleep talk. Cleared. That's Ariana. No deaths. Whew, this raid is going great. Saving. Save state. Cleared Ariana. 2 more rocket fights are left. I, however, am gonna take a rest. I'm gonna get some work done and then probably stream later tonight. I want to finish this today, but I do need to get some videos out. Dope Dank, thank you for showing up. I will see you later if you're still around. You are still around. You're probably working on your projects. Yeah, let me get some videos out, and if there's time, I'll jump on. I'll finish up the Goldenrod raid, and if there's still more time, we'll do the 8th gym. Alright, cool. That'll give you time to work on your projects without me distracting you. Alright guys, see you later.